Though it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting time, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn bright just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Good morning. All right, let's see. When we're gonna put together it, we're probably needing like a flat space. So I think it might be either time to move this table over there or maybe put it together here where we have like a nice flat surface. I guess we would have better lighting over there. We can probably slide the table over here. Or lift with two guys. Probably easier. Then I need my... Hello there, Ivanhoe. I need my schematics on how to build this thing. Should we put the camera on the tripod actually, maybe? We'll see if I think I had it somewhere here. Picnic table guide, that was the pieces, yep. We need the assembly thing. It says make a template, but I think if we make it on the floor, we might need like a little bit, but we don't need to make it this. Or we might actually need to make a couple of pieces, yeah, those, because it can be hard to judge the distance otherwise. Unless we put those on top. Yeah, I might need to cut a couple of pieces actually, that one and that one. But we don't need the metal strap things, we can screw it to the floor. I need to actually cut a couple of pieces, like when we put it together. I should make like this lower piece, just a board that's 1.43 meters, so when you put these it's exactly in the corner and you get like, because otherwise this piece, it's really hard to measure like, so we get the geometry right and we can build it on the floor. But I need to cut like one piece that's 1.43 meters and another one that's 60 centimeters. But I can just like scrap board. Then we can move the table out of the way. I'm gonna cut those first. Cut a couple of small boards. But yeah, you can take all. We need washers. These are too big. Do we have enough washers maybe? Or we don't really need washers necessarily, but nuts we need. These we for sure need like 16. The washers are kind of optional. Especially if we don't have any. If those are the right washers, we don't have enough. This is too big. Don't we have the flat? Yeah, but the hole is not big enough.
Let's cut some of these long ones.
Should be enough with just the bolt. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, but then you can like a drill that's a good drill for that one, and then get the 9 centimeter screws. Those we need. But I'm gonna cut a couple of pieces, a couple of boards. Just then we can, on the floor there, we can build it, or on the floor here, like it's easy to build somewhere where it's flat. Flat place. I need a 60 centimeter and another one that was way longer. 60 should not be too hard to find. We can make the 60 out of this one. Could be like normal board. Don't we have normal? This is like normal boards here. Here's at least the longer one, I believe. One that's about 60. Maybe these painted boards, this one should be long enough. That's long enough for the 60, and the other one was 1.4. 1.43. 1.3. Need to do it. This one should be long enough. This one and this one. I guess you technically don't need to cut them, but I would need to measure. Might be easier to cut than to put the corner exactly in the right spot. Because yeah, if we put it just like this and measure, I guess we could measure like a couple of marks and then from that corner put it. Should work. Then we don't need to unnecessarily cut these. These are just like to help build it. Should we build it right here? Should we actually clean the floor first and move the table? Probably could, but it was. I could measure and mark the distances. I believe it was 63. God damn, and this, of course, is an internet page, so of course every time you join it's gonna pop up with ads. Just lovely. Yeah, 60 and 143. 60. I guess one that's also 72. We could make the 72 out of this one. That one we need to cut because that's gonna determine the distance between. I guess we need one more. It's about like this. 60 or 70. I need to cut our nicely painted boards. These are good for this now. I need one that's... This one I actually need to cut. That one is 72. The other ones I don't need to cut. I can just mark it, I guess. We cut. Then we need one that's 60. I'm not gonna cut this because it's kind of unnecessary. We'll just from one end and then we have 60 here. And then the third one was 143. These we can just put on the floor and put them in the right place. Don't need to cut these, but the one I need to cut. This is gonna go like this, and this is gonna go like this. Then we have the one in the middle. Then we'll put 90, 90 on these, and then we can put the other ones in between like this. Or at least that's what it says here. But yeah, 70, 72. This is 72, I need to cut one 72. Where's the mark now? There's the mark. 72. Plug this in and cut the one. Then we could also make it here, clean the table floor and put it together there. I'm just gonna cut this one. One piece to get the right angles. Angles and things. Watch out the ears.
Joo.
I guess this should be like this in the middle. Then the other one should be like this, and then we need to make sure these both are 90. Could even put like a couple screws in the floor, and then in between the legs go like this or something. And that's a 72, and then 60 and 143. I guess a couple of small pieces to keep those from sliding. It should be pretty easy on the floor. I don't know why you would need on the template like metal straps like this. I can make sure it's 90 and then put like a couple of small screws in the floor here. That's like way easier than putting some sort of metal straps and things. Yeah, I think that's unnecessary. Unnecessary complicated. But is it good if we have it here, or should we have this here and move the table out of the way? I guess this would work here. It's like a nice flat floor. But a clean floor would always be kind of better. Don't want too much stuff underneath. I think if we put this and build it like here and slide the table over here for now. It's better to build there, better lighting. I'm just gonna like roughly clean the floor. First we can lift the table. I don't think I need to cut anything more now. So. Let's just lift the table. But we can't lift it like this, goddamn. It's gonna lift like this from here.
Joo.
Maybe we can slide it, just lift it and slide it a little bit to get it over there. Yeah, just slide it. Just a little bit more. No, that should be enough. We have enough room here now. I'm gonna just wipe the floor a bit. Wipe the floor. Have they taken your illegals? What? What? Who is talking about any illegals here now? What the hell? What? You were right, I think. It was, I think it was Hitch that said that the Kick Chat reminds of Twitch chat like 6 years ago. There is a nugget of truth in that, I would say. Just get the big stuff out here. We don't need to clean it super clean here. Just get the big stuff out. Throw out the bark mostly. Now I think we can start to build here. We got good lighting there with the thing. And there's John. John looking around. I need to start figuring this thing out. So it should be like this, and then this should be in the middle of that. I didn't cut this because it's like unnecessary. And then this should be like this. And then again, this should be easiest to put it like, I should have made it same edge, but like this. And then from this should be in the middle here. Need to do a lot of measurements. Probably put like small screws and like attach it to the floor here. I think that might be the easiest. Put it like this, where it's like straight by a line like that. And then that's gonna be like from here to here. Then the middle needs to be like this. I need to measure that. And then probably put like, maybe we need like a couple of small screws to keep this in place. Otherwise it's gonna be sliding around. And same with this thing. Like from here to here, and then middle needs to be here, and also 90 degrees here. In the drawings it said you should put like a metal strap like this, but that's way too complicated. Just measure it good now and put like a couple of screws in the floor. We got a nice wooden floor that we can use as support here. But yeah, I need to do a bunch of measurements now. Maybe mark the middle of those two. You can moderate. Do we have like, we probably have like a couple of small, yeah, we have a couple of small screws here. I can just use these, like a couple of these, to keep the template in place. I guess this one we could put first, because that one is kind of locked in there. Can put it like this, where we see the floor, then you know, it doesn't matter really if this is like straight, but just put a couple. Okay, now we come to a little bit older trees. These are like planted. Did I take the... Do we have the Phillips head for the... I need to put some screws like this with the normal head. X head. Do okay, I need that because I don't have a screwdriver here now. That would be nice to put. I need to fasten these guys. Yeah, it's not in here. This one is in here. There wasn't in the box. There was not. No, in this one there's only the other ones. No, it's not. There's only the other ones. Yeah, we need something for this.
Joo, ja katsotaan tätä helaa.
Yeah, ota all. Just take them all. Then this is just like a template when you put the legs, so we get like the angles right and the distances right and everything. And then we can start assembling things once we get this all measured out and make sure it's in the right place. I can do a little bit more markings here so it's clearer where this is. I should really be on the other side. Now it's like in the shade here so you can't see anything. Should try to work from the other side, I guess. So this is basically like the board was cut there. I don't need to cut it, but technically it's cut. But I don't need to cut those. It just needs to be like that in the middle from there to there. Middle should be there. Should probably measure that out too, actually. So if this is 60, then 30 would be exactly the middle. And that should be in the middle of that guy, which should be like 5, should be the middle. 4.9, something like that. Now this should line up with that, and then this should be 90. Then I think we're right. Same with the other guy here. What was this? What's half of 143?
71.5.
Yep. And then this should line up with that. And then everything just 90 degrees. And then instead of putting like on the drawings, I don't know why they had like to put like a metal strap from here to here. But we have a nice wooden floor here, so it's much easier to just put a couple of screws temporarily through this to the floor, and then that will keep it very solid.
Yeah, but if you have like a
If you have just
hole,
yeah,
then you can't.
if you just have ground, or then the only thing would be to make some. I guess you could make a triangle or a piece of something and screw it together, just to keep it. But this is just template. This is nothing. This has nothing to do with what we're building. Still, this is just a helper. You can put two in this just here. This doesn't. I put it straight with the floor, then it's gonna like look better. But it doesn't. This you could put this anyway. But just put a couple like this and you screw them like not all the way, just so it keeps.
Yeah.
So it stays to the floor. I don't like the normal ends. You need to be straight, completely straight against, otherwise it's always jumping over. No jumping allowed. Or I don't like it. The second one there is good.
Yep, here comes the sun.
Equal amount sticking over. That's like 25.2. And this is like, this is not 25. What have I measured? Oh yeah, that's not 30, that's like 30. 30 is a little bit this direction. Now this is sticking over. Pretty much 25.1. And this is 25. Now this is good. Now it's good this way, then we need check the 90s. If this is cut straight, then it should be really good here now. I think it is pretty damn good there. Maybe a little bit like this. Ah yeah, it wasn't against there. Now it's perfect, I think. That's good. I think that will suffice here now. Yeah, now we can put in this one. Det där jämmalådan där till höger. Där de är så gamla skruvar, det var ett par gånger nog var som är så gamla. De var tillräckligt med så gamla tror jag. Det skulle gå med spik, men det med skruvar kanske lättare. Spik när du börjar hacka i så... De skulle nog borde ha såna här långa, jag tycker inte så långa. Där är många såna långa, alldeles rostiga, det där går bra. De där räcks nog just in.
Jag lägger den här.
Ja, en i båda ändarna bara kanske. Double check. Double check it. Seems good enough. Sen ena går sådär. Det är inte på golvet, det där inte det. It's loose. Need to go more.
Ja.
Det där blankon lite ner där. Seems like when I'm low here, it's not liking it. Lean this way, lean. Now that should be good. Let's see. I think this one here, the bitrate is kind of all over the place. Maybe put you guys on the tripod here, then it's better. sometimes when you're close to the floor, then it doesn't want to work. We got our professional tripod here. And then put you on this side. Then the lighting is better, I think. We'll try it this way today. It could be. We could have on-board camera, but I think, yeah, when you're down on the floor there, I think this might work better. It seemed like the other one didn't really like to be low, down low. How did I put this? So it stays like back here. This. And then like this probably. Wedge this in somewhere. I need a little modification. I need to put like a little nail here to tighten this backside, then it's gonna, otherwise it can fall like this pretty easy. Little modification is needed there. This guy. It's gonna stay there. I had it like this yesterday.
Put it around the strap.
But it's just gonna fall down. It's gonna slide down.
Like this. Put it around the strap.
Yeah, man, yeah, that could be the weight. That could work, and just a little bit over here. Or is the cable long enough to put it just on the floor? That could also work. That should be good here when it's indoor. If it's windy outside, then we might need to do more adjustments. So this is gonna be good. This should work for today here. As long as nobody kicks this over, but it's a little bit away, so it should be. You should be fine there, I think. When you walk here, it's a little. Yeah, that should be fine. What are their apricot? And you should be able to hear us. The camera is only, or the mic is over there. But should be okay. Now we can do the other end same thing. See if our measurements are correct here. That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work. 3 or something. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think, in the end. This size. 66.5. It's a little harder. Let's go a little bit this way. Not that much. No. 6.5. 66. Pretty much 66. Ja. Nu var det där paskruvar, det ska vara bra. Här är bara såna här två, så har man de där bitarna mellan för att det blir rätt vinklar, såna lite såna toki på backen. Får det där.
Aj, jag tycker det.
Att de blir, att de där enkelna blir rätt vinklar.
Ja, det var flera.
Här det går lätt här, det där ritningsverket måste sätta golvet, du stakar här, men när det är trägolv så är det lätt att skruva fast det golvet och så bra.
Var det bara riktigt han här, nedrättning på mig.
Nej, så jag har Toma, visst har du knäst det? Nej, du har, men jag har, så det är någon skillnad på så här eller upp. Det går bra.
Men det där Lever i dammsugaren nu.
No, nu behöver nu det sen bara laga färdigt.
Så kommer hon kan ställa sig dit ner.
Det får bli det
Men
till.
har du rosköl där rostning?
Det där är bara fullt med. Det är såna små bitar.
Här kan jag ta.
Det är bara träve.
Jag tar med.
De där lite större kan man ju kanske göra, men det där är allt sånt som det nog vet.
Jo, det är som... Jag tar med. Alltså, jo.
Så där mycket blev det från de där stumparna där från 10 2 gånger 4.
Jo, men det är inte mycket det.
Så det där var en som behövde allt det här. Det blev mycket.
Det där pound, de behövs stumparna.
Ja,
Oljepan.
den ska jag sitta på alla fall det här.
Ja.
Det där lite kanske just var det där det var inte de är så de är just de där korta de var inte längre de skulle inte bättre det korta det lite det blir. Jag skulle bara spara. Jag skulle bara 90 att sitta alltså. Vi ser de är ganska bra så det här såg jag. Ja. Men sen jag såg inte alls det här. This 90. It's really damn good. I didn't even measure it. How can it be this good? I didn't even measure it. I just put it like against it. But as long as that's why when you start with straight cuts, then everything else should technically at least be easier. It should be more straight. That's always nice. Yeah.
Det går när det, man måste dra
Put a third one here.
dra en växt.
Put a third one.
Det är bra för det far i liksom.
Why is this disconnecting and connecting all the time? Oh yeah, for some reason the modem there is not pushing much. But it should be, it can go in and out a little bit, it should be fine here, but it's kind of rainy weather, so it might be not the best for connections. Okay, now it's solid. Yeah, now it's solid. Now we got the template. Now we should be able to take the legs and then it should go from here, the outside from here to here, and from that end to that end, to like just legs. Then we make like this is like the leg part. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Yeah, we need two A pieces. Now here's the show if you want to see. We made the template like this. Now we got the two legs like this, and then on top of those like that the table sits on and you sit on. So first, two of these should be good färdigt all else. It should be we need two of it should be two of these, right? There's like three, there should be four. This is the four. Yeah, there's four like this. That are angle at both ends, so we need two of these now. Just take two and then it should be difference. And these should fit here. Should fit like this. It should go from here. And you put this exactly here. It should be exactly here. It's pretty close, it's pretty damn close. Maybe there's like 1 milli gap. Pretty good, and then the other one should go. And then of course, do we want to make, which is the outside? I guess you can turn it like that or that, and we could put the bar on like the inside. I guess if we say that this is like the one end, and I can put this one like this, because this one was, yeah, this one was also like that. So we'll put this one like this. This one should be from end to end here, pretty much. Pretty close. These are maybe bored a little shorter, but we'll put it like this. That should be good enough for this one. Not in the right place now. This, those into place, and then there should be like one on top there and one on top in the middle. A C piece up there and C piece and a B piece. Those are the long ones that have like a little bit cut off. So we need this guy and then one of these. These are the ones you see on top. I'm thinking that this end, like this side that's up, is like out to the outside. Cable goes like down. So I'm gonna put this like this with the bad side like so you can see it. And this one goes. This one will go like this. And this one will go. This one will go like this. So this is pretty close. Which way we probably like this. Here, this should be forward. So like that. I need to make the exact measurement still. Rough. That's roughly how in the right spot. This is kind of small enough. I guess this one. This one is probably.
Ska ne vara ykrakantella 9 där?
It should be then 32 from up to up should be 32. I think it's flat. Yeah, it's flat. Something like that. Then I need to measure that this way, so it's in the middle this way. Yeah, 4 and 32. Again, this one. And this is not, it's on top, these bird are top. And then this should be in the middle. This is the same together. This goes longer than this. I need to measure this way, the needle is like this way. That could be tricky otherwise. This part is definitely the hardest one. I don't know what would be the easiest way to measure this from here out. Then these need to be absolutely in the right spot now. Anything we're going to do this way. Say that these are now exactly right. That's these are right, and we can measure 4 up from here to here. 4. It's up in there. That would be the easiest way to measure. That's up here, from here to here. I guess if it's 4 there, then it should be 30 here. It's 30 there, I can draw a line here. Then you know the height. Should be 30 here. For that one, then we just need to slide it sideways. That's the easiest way to measure it. From here maybe, or that would be the easiest way to measure. This way it's hard to see where it's didn't say anything what these measurements will be. Natural light would be better. When I'm like that, I can't see anything there. It needs to try to stay on this side. Otherwise, can't see anything. This is I measure there, it's kind of hard. And there, but this is now 25.5. It's probably not the same, right? No, it's way less here. It needs to slide this way, but at least I got those, so now I should be able to slide at least and keep the height at least. This is 20. Now it's a good color. That was it. You need to be playing. That would be 90. It needs to be 20, pretty much.
Ja sama vuori.
Joo, sama. 20. Sounds like it's raining. It is raining, it rained overnight, it rained 30 mils. So it's very snowed outside now. Which is good because the rest of the week is gonna be pretty hot. 20.5, it's come a couple of weeks. Now it should be. So 20 and it's 20 exactly. But yeah, rain is a good thing. We don't want 50 mils, but we're probably gonna get like almost 30 today, so that's fine. It's like 20.4. Oh, we're pretty close. That guy, his top one should be a little bit easier. Since this one should get flat. And then eyeball, I guess I can measure. Maybe here is the easiest measurement. This is pretty much 10. Now we're really that close, I think. This is 9 point. 7. This is 9. It looks pretty symmetrical, I would say. This part, there's many measurements. Once we make 2 of these, then to slap these on, that's not easy. We just, the only thing we need to, like, we put this between 2 or what we want to get.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing. That the rest is like super easy. This is like the hardest part to get all the angles right, all the measurements right. Yeah. It should be pretty good. You can measure this should be. This is now 22 from 1 there. Here's like 22 flat, so it's a little more. This one, so Because we increased it, so it could be. And now it's bigger. This looks like it was a little like that, like that. And of course now we need to drill the hose first, so then it's gonna like shake everything, and that's pretty hard. I guess I can do more. Okay. Like this one should be easier. This is really good. This line, but this line isn't easy. Full range, that doesn't really help much. But this side was I guess I can. It's pretty nice. Pretty much, yeah. No, it's pretty good. It should be, all measurements should be pretty good. This can be like, that's A. We're gonna put like, if this is A, then we put 7 here. I made 4, I think, so if the 7 goes here, then you have 4 and 3. What's that? It should be like, I think it's 3, 3. Is it 3, 3 and A? These are probably gonna be like this. So if the last one is over. Because I made 14 and here you can fit like 3. Yeah, that's like 30 centimeters. So I put 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, and then the rest here. Store should check off. That's like 30. It's kind of hard to measure what you can see. 31 and a half. Yeah, 31 and a half. This one is pretty good now. I think it's pretty good now, but we could. I guess you could first put, but yeah, we need to drill the small screws kind of to drill also, just to keep it in place first. These are still staying out here. This is pretty good. Some way to tack these a little bit now, so they stay in place. That would be the easiest way. I guess if I keep it like this, and then we drill one hole, and then put screw. That's probably the easiest. And then don't do that too much. So they stay in place.
Why did I som vika vattensnää bultar och
Här är det. Här är bulk, två bultar. Sen de här med på i de skruvar fast man har en skruv. Och de här ska den fisen, det ska man måste borra fisen så håller på tåget eller vad det här. Så att det bulken blir där, det var ju bara försnabben och inte lösa. Så det går bra att se till. Det är så här, den här har gått bra. Inte det är ju inget på bilden, det är bara den ser ut så att det är bra. Det är nog How över den är det först. Det var en slät i det här inte bara en sån sida. Så it's good. I think we can start the drill. So you can, if you have a drill bit, the drill bit for the big bolts, we need that one first. Then we put these bolts like this and Hissinger is better. We need a little bit more stuff. Okay, then now we should be able to bolt these together. Then we make 2 of these. And then we should be able to slap the rest on top. Check the measurements then. Everything should check out. Yeah, 32 there, 40 there. And this is flat up here. Place the legs. Table and seat supports. Nail replacement. Legs. Place the support pieces. Nail the end frame. So we're gonna put the bolts directly. We put like some nails, but it's gonna jump much more. Easier to put the bolts. Drill and bolt. Then make 2 of these. And then the next step, it says requires 3 people to make it easy. I think we're gonna have to do with 2 people. We're gonna have to keep, when you have both the end pieces, we're gonna have to keep 2 of them upright and then put the piece over top. I guess we can lead the one end against something or attach it to the wall even. Then we should be able to get it. Double checking measurements. It's good. You find some drill. It can be a metallic drill.
It's bara först att mjölkhållningen håller det man drar samman.
Du kan nog dra färdighålla och dra samman större håll. Inte 10 millis borr, inte det är så stort. Du kan gå hit och sparka den där borrar. De här vetar man bara så här. Inte så här, utan så här. Det borrar liksom på färg i den två gånger så här. Det skulle kunna vara, man kan borra sådär nästan, för det, man behöver inte borra det här hålet ut i hålet. Om det borrar ungefär 10 cm där. Ungefär. Riippurooma skulle laita semmoisia undia där. Man skulle lida upp på golvstil och bakborra in. Nu när du borrar i den så borrar det bäst i golvet. On sitä borr så den stickar ut 10 cm. Det där, den stickar ut vet du. Det behöver inte vara för mycket gång, man glider bara på och kör det. Det är inte lätt att lyfta det här upp och sen har under så kvar med measurements. Det skulle vara lättast skulle vara att lyfta när man lyfter upp och så hålls inte här mot den här ändåken. Det går just till det här, det är tjockborr. Det är nästan maxed out. Ja, bara inte bara sparkar den där. Så skulle de här, det velat sig där på. Man tänker att det ser ju även ser om det 10 cent så här. 10 kanske mer som det blir som ett hål. Nästan ett hål. Där. Ett hål. Så sådär. Och sådär. Det är fan bilder från kanten. Något nästa.
Mm.
Ja, jag har sidor med dem att den här är ju så halva här så lite på vår sida halva. Ja, det är bra du vet, men det var inte så ser det hissig ut.
Ja.
Så det minns jag att läkaren var alla. Den där är det emot i den där. En ystrad liv sådär. Skul. Ja, det är inte så mycket jag får flytta. Skul. Ungefär rakt ner.
Ja.
Straight through. Wood drill is real fast. Metal drill is real. It goes. Second one goes better. Might be different 2x4. It's all the way through now, I think so. Should be pretty close. Maybe this one is a little bit in the air so you can see it real well. This one might be a little bit in the air so you can actually see it real there. Oh. See. Kiinni mukaan se oli sodan ääreen. Mä tiedän puolella. Akan puolella siellä. Asiakas var muuten niin on siellä.
Ja.
Akan puolella hän båda och båda. Och så var det utan så stuker det ganska bra där. Really? Klemsparksnappare. Trätagna eller avborttagna i tillbaka. Anna siinä mun sama. Joo. Kikkaa vaan. Mä häirin hoidan. Mä hiihdän kikkaa. Mä häirin. Tää vaan unne paljon. Där, ja, det där är den här är strikad i. Det kan man se det här och hit. Där så är det liksom. Kanske hit. Där kanske. Det blir ungefär just sådär som i 3D-delar. Liksom. I 3D-delar vårskruvar så samma i hit. double bolts in, so it stays together, not anything on the other side, then you can drill the other holes. So then this keeps things together. Oh, it's moving. Somebody's pushing something. I think move it down. Hopefully the other one wasn't. These are good. Should be good. Maybe just wall.
Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry.
Bolt or two. Keep it just it doesn't have to go like through necessarily, just to keep it. You can put one like this. Yeah, the hole is fine, not too tight. It's just pretty good, just to keep it so it doesn't move around when you do the other ones. Then you can hammer these in later. No, this one isn't. It might not be. Is it lined up? Looks now this is like, now it's really solid here. It doesn't, when you put this now in the right place, then you can drill those. Then lift this, put them over, lift over, and then see the other side. You can drill, if you see them from now, you can drill a little bit from the other side then.
Joo.
But now we should do these probably at the same time now. Like why not? These can be like this just keeps this, so it doesn't shaky. Like a double check. It's again, it's better to be on this side. I want to go there, but I see better if I. This stayed pretty good here. It's like 30.2 maybe. This is the line, I put a line there. It's pretty good at the line still. This one. That's 30.5, it's a little more here. 30.5, yeah, it's at 30.3. There's like 30.2. No, it's the same, definitely. Is this good? This is kind of so we can fit 3 here. I guess you can put the last over the edge a bit more if it doesn't fit. There's like 33.2 maybe. That should fit 3 2x4s. This is definitely less. It's not 30. One. So we go with this one. Like that. Now it's like 31 and a half. This is. No, it's good. Oh, this is good. 40 or 30. Yeah, now we're good. Then we just say that we put this hole like one here and one here. Same here.
Go.
Syväksi vielä ja stumpaa.
Det var kanske mycket aktivt.
Pretty thick drill. 10.2, 10 mil drill. can drill down. Drilling a roof would be
Joo, mä olin jostain Eerolla.
but then you can use your body weight and help drill it better.
I'm gonna clean the blueberries, these. It's lit up already.
Light source should be behind. You have to be on this side, otherwise can't see anything. Literally blind. Nästa rembultida då. Så kan man bygga upp det, så kan man bara inrunda med lite kommijuter. Man bara med andra inrunda och lite kommi och sen kan man här ut och bara den inrunda. Nu kan man vasta rembult, där ska man bygga upp det.
Joo.
Så bara man inte går. Så går.
Joo.
Now we can check it one more and then we can lift it up. Then we can lift it up and see if we drill true. Especially these were somewhere a little bit twisted. Now moment of truth, lift it up, see it should stay together now. Yeah, this does, but the holes are real, so that this gonna secure when you put all the bolts in. Yeah, we can now you can drill the ones you can see.
Joo.
The other ones drill them so they come 100% through. I'm gonna hold it this way so you can see that the drill goes. Just do the other four and then we'll switch the bolt.
Joo.
Just put the drill in the so you can go in the right place. You will feel when it goes in the right. Yeah, and then the drill will be come through. Yep, that's through. And we'll do it with the No, I guess I can put this. Put this one in, then it should lock it in place.
Joo.
Let's see if we can. It doesn't. It can still move when you have two like this. That it's gonna work. But yeah, now I can remove this. But now it just fits together. It's too far away. If the drill is long enough, there's a little gap there. So it might, drill might not be long enough. But now it's good. Bolts. Then once we do 4, then we can do once we do the 4, then we can take these out and drill those all over. It's nice and tight. Now it should be pretty. Now it's pretty locked in, not 100% closed. This one no, also not true. This one actually, this one's true. That's true. Okay, we got the floor. Yeah, we didn't do the floor. No, almost not. Now when we know this, we can. You don't need when you do the other one. You can drill. It doesn't have to go at all because just enough to put the bolt in, then lift up, and then do it through. Then we don't destroy the floor. That's true. That one was really close. Se on kunnon pultteja hauka. No mitä big guy sits down. This is gonna be. It's not gonna. 2 bolts like this. That's not gonna break very easy. You could put like a big bag of fertilizer on top here and it would almost not break. It said 8 people, so if you take 8 times 80, what that's 360 kilos at least. It should be able to support. Now there it goes. Then we can take out the ones, the other ones, and then it goes. Then we have 1/2. Then I need to get these. Maybe use a probe one to get these out. Because they were not all the way through. Probe one. Or screw, maybe if you twist them. Yeah. But no hold down. With the crowbar or something. Get this out, drill that all the way through and then do those. Then we can put the actual nut on the other side. This is perfect for the nut. Just enough room for one. These are the right length. Perfect length. Yeah, that way. It wasn't this one, it almost came out. Not super hard. Now you can do that 100%, and then we'll put that in. Then I can start putting nuts on the back side.
It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. I was sleeping half the day. That's good. There was not much. No, he was very strong. You can use just a pearl bar by itself. Just like that. That's and then you like that. It's like, if you screw it, it comes up. Twist and pull. There's some threads at the end, so that should get against that, and now it should slide the other way. Floor. Look away. Not out. That's good. All the way. Bolt back. You can easily put 8 millimeter, even 6 millimeter bolt would be strong enough. This is definitely kind of overkill with the bolts. It's super. It's real bad. These are the bears sitting on the picnic table.
Bear proof.
Bear proof. Now it's raining a little bit more. We're waiting for the rain to subside before we can go. Okay. Now we got just put the nuts on.
Yeah.
Better to keep it still upright because when you put the nuts at some point this probably start to spin at the other end. Just to move the wood here and then the nuts. Time to go nuts. Little trays in there. Yeah. You don't have, that's fast enough. You could have the power tool here, but it's you don't need to do it down very fast. I can lean it against these. Or you have the nuts there. They're all with like their lock threads. It could be if there's the ones that have no lock threads, we can use them. Yeah, you use them first.
If I'm dry wood,
We can use the normal ones. It's not a vibrate. It's not
that's why eat that.
Just put the normal. These are easier to hand turn on. Don't have the locking stuff. You can always change these if it doesn't. If it seems like they're kind of loose. Should not. That's a, if they run out, then you put the nylox on. one and two. There should be there's even the ones that are a little rusty. Just normal nuts. Maybe they're getting speed. If the wood is right, it's hard to kind of squeeze it in the wood. What is this for? So you can see it. This is pushing pretty good. Maybe the internet is not liking the semi-heavy rain at the moment. It's the... I don't know that. So there's only 6 now. There's like 2 somewhere. There's only 6. Maybe we didn't take 6. 2, 4. We didn't take 16. We did like 4. 4. You have a few. Now it's raining quite a bit. Yeah, we need to wait. I can't go anywhere in this rain. Needs to be a little bit less. Yeah, it's raining. It should stop, but then the rest of the week should be really nice. It's good to get this one. It's not moving anywhere. It's pretty solid. Then we just need to make another one similar to this one. And then keep them up. So we heat on these and that's spread more half. Really solid. All the food. Good time to take food. And their music. First A-frame done. Now we need a similar, another one like that, and then we'll take the long pieces and make the actual table. I think it's the heavy rain that's kind of making the connection go in and out a little bit. It's so heavy that it actually blocks signal, I think, a little bit. But yeah, you can watch some clips and mostly from here. But yeah, we're probably gonna take, it's a good time to take food break, then we'll make the other one and then put even more pieces together after that. I'm just gonna put the food text here. How's the rain? Is it gonna, it's so heavy now, it needs to be a little bit less, otherwise I can't go anywhere. It's super heavy right now.
I can look. I can check the rain radar. There, I have it on this phone. I need the chat from somewhere here. Charging. I have the battery here. It looks like, yeah, it should really stop pretty soon. There might be still like 3 more meals today. And yeah, 26, 29 according to the forecast. Should be the last rain of this whole week, so yeah, it needs some sun after this. It's gonna be, all the fields are gonna be super drenched after today.
Yeah, you don't want to do any field work now
No,
after this.
definitely not.
This rain.
Ruin the fields. And yeah, it's like twisting at the end, so it's like bringing even more rain. Guess we just have to run to food place. It's gonna be a little bit heavy rain still, but not much. Yeah, it's like some heavy spots right now close by, but it should really, yeah, when we come back from food, it's pretty much the rain has stopped, so the last bit probably. Maybe some showers later. But yeah, it should not be bad. I guess I'll just leave the cell phone here, all the electronics, then I'm just gonna run through the rain. Leave this guy here somewhere charged. Yeah, we'll go eat, then we'll make the other one. Like that's how it's gonna look from the end, and then another one, and then stuff on top and some side braces. See you in a bit.
thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's gonna. I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer, in case you're. today's 3.
Where's my weeder thing? Oh, there it is, and there's a goddamn snake. You effing snake. The snake is actually on top of my tool. And I believe this one is... Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I think... Hello there. Now there was 40 millimeters in the gauge. Huge amounts of rain today. It should stop now. It should pretty much be done now. But yeah, we got Monday, Sunday 15 mil, now 40. So where's my? There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird. Yeah, let's start to build the other half. I guess I can keep a chat from here. It seems, I don't know why it's cutting out like that today. I think it might have to do with the rain or something. It's always going out for a couple of seconds and then it comes back. Weird. Weird. But yeah, now we got the template. Now we just should make another one of these. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Put it down. This. Let's see here. This one should be this side. This one should be. Has to be like this, I guess. One of these has to be kind of the wrong way. This one is the better one. Maybe we'll put both like this. Här måste det måste vara med baken för fel håll. Det man ser om det är så här. Så det är någonstans där så blir det baken och det får bli lite så här så det går inte här och liksom det blir fel håll. Om man har det här bakåt det skulle bli från det där det sidan och sidan där.
Det är liksom
det här blir lika men det här blir ju synas för det här måste bli.
Ja, jo, men inte gör det också till vidare så.
Nej, inte det där som då blir ändå sidan. Det var att sätta många här sticker. Nää tycks olla tiukka näistä temassa. Ja liitas käydä vähin. Pretty close.
Heter det like the Trump slump.
Trumper slump. Something like that. Other pieces. Så nästan var det där var det där med sivutulen. Sen där sen bänken där på bordet sen tog det där mitt ute på kameran. Sen det var så långt bara. Pretty simple. For the most part, pretty simple. This one goes this. This one goes this. I'll använda det. Det här är en här Then again, it should be on the other side, start measuring things. Put that one first.
Hiivan osa itse asiassa. Pitää haavaa sen näin.
I don't know. Här kan man efter 2 för här 60.
Ja.
Myös 2 till. Motor eller av de brickorna kan gå tillbaka. Don't need the bricks. Or what should I say? Washers. And these should be the same condition. This was like 9.7. I don't know. Exactly 10. It's like exactly 10. This one might be a little. Might be a few millimeters here and there. That should be good. And then this one was 40 from the bottom. or something like 30 to the downside. Now the wind is going to pick up again in the afternoon, but it's all fine when we're just building indoors here. This way, then mark this again. Then we're just gonna adjust the sideways, which was like 31 and 30 exact. 33. One and a half. That's 31 and a half. It's pretty good. Tää on just hyvä voi vähän rehtoa. Eikö nampari varmaan just aivan?
855 näitä vuoroksi, lähdetään vuoroksi.
Vad sa du? Man ringer på den precis.
Det är galet, det är fint.
Ja, jo. Men det är väl samma längd i vilket.
Ja.
Jonklägen håller han. Fast där åker inte jonka i tummen. Jo, det blir kanske du håller vid det inte du går.
Sen går det.
Det går när man skruvar det ena och det runtar in som en.
Ja.
Det går, man måste alltid vet en sån här
Ja.
och en sån där i samma joint. Så. Det var att gå på för att sen tässä var det kan lite double checka. Drill guy.
Joo. Drill something. You know the drill.
Får med sidan där just den.
Ja.
Där är en av linjerna. Och henne var det tappat mycket.
Ja.
Miten fagia får ett fläckar. Siinä liikaa yritetään. Fläckar liikaa. Nu börjar du inte drilla vad det bara för in i det här.
Ja.
Du har inte väg att få det där som det där som det gör det som du tar. Enough. It's enough. Joo. Ja, den har kommit hela.
Joo.
Change battery. Ja, men bara räcker att du har borrat den där skruven. Nej, det var inte så mycket skruv. Men det kan nog vara det. Sarnsi. Pätte, så jag har laddat med hela.
Nämä ja den här laddas.
Yes. Need to charge the other battery. This should be enough charge so I can have the chat file with me here, I think. Use the battery later if needed. Keep juice in the phone. Yeah, another battery, then we'll drill those. Put the bolts in, get it the same shape as the other one. And then we'll see what the next step is. Measure this should be 32. Yeah, it's precisely 32. Close enough. That's good. Now it stopped raining. Rained for almost 12 hours straight. Pretty light, but yeah, 40 mils today. Big rain, big rain. I don't remember when we last got 40 mil in one day. It's gotta be 2 years, 3 years ago maybe. Definitely all soaked now. Got battery. Iodine on is one. Ska vi kunna fortsätta att trilla? Men det här är bra att det kommer i så det har bara den här perseen.
Joo, det går där dit. Det ska vara remmentua heinä.
Det var en där biltur som har slå en spik där först i hållet. Så är det först svårt när du slår spik. Hoppar på det. Så det är sånt här lättare att få spikar. Mutta se on viitospiikki huppaa ja keikka. Måste nog få ha bassidan och en Bluetooth håll istället. Annars så flyger det. Annars är det sant. Flash. Flash, ja det är väl spännande. Är det gjort på snabbt?
Joo.
Grilling some juustosnacks. This is not like to be higher. Should be here.
Makallakin täällä.
Was it only the one that one put but straight? This one put to the side. So that one stay here. This one. But you can drill like this. You can try to really a little bit when it's there. Further shadow fusion. We're trying to fuse some wood together. I guess if we put this one here first.
Ska man liksom tunna det där?
Yeah, I can try it now immediately, actually. Like a big one and a small one.
big one here. Or just I'm just gonna lock it in for now. There we can try to remember to put a small one there. Then I can measure the other ones. They might have jumped around, shouldn't, but doesn't hurt to test.
Nah, measure twice, cut once.
30.
Or measure twice, the real ones.
30.3 there maybe. 30 point. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I put the lines there too, so should be good. This one is it's a little twisted, so I'm gonna keep it like this, and you can drill these, and then flip it like this into this. Should be good to go.
Se on aika päästää, niin saman tien sydän.
Joo, saa se niitä meitä something a little bit better. Tänk på pingar ner på här kan.
Ja.
Look at this first emote here. How can you do that? Look at that.
Oh.
Why is it? How can one emote change like that? It's like half the
Teet sä
time.
sun tän extra vai?
Uh,
Nos näin dual. Joka yhdistää.
Hack.
Pitää enää makalla sen wide. Jos vestä. Wide.
White people.
Sun näin makan ne play. Mä sen wide. Filttää. Niin sun saa katsoa. Wide.
Okay.
Videoke. Semmoista mitään. Se näyttää mietaa. Wide. Se mietaa.
Jag har rum för en emote på Twitch. Jag var kickan då.
Ja. Tsekkaamaan ne bra. Bra idea.
Sauna. Deeper sauna.
Sauna joo. Sauna joo.
Deeper sauna.
Joo.
Deeper sauna. Let's put this in so it doesn't go anywhere. Keeps it in place. Now we're gonna drill these. Drill the other last two holes here.
Ja.
It's actually gonna be.
Men jag vet inte alls, nu är jag bara något.
Now the guy is still 1.5 meters. Still a long
Det här är nog matman. Lägger den där tummelskeen sinne mun sisään.
Teron nahka on Esa Nuppi. Tsengla täällä. Tuossa Tero vähän eteenpäin, että saadaan Esaa vähän näkyvämmäksi.
Ja en nyt onko liksom där bara liksom.
En oo. Vad vittus toinen siinä? 1,45 nästan. Just 1,50.
Så sån här lite kortast gummare.
John is 150 on the knees. Long guy. Should be good. I measure this also, so it should be sideways, you're right. Drill all the others first, and then it keeps it in place. Then we can try to drill this again so it goes in the right place. If it's a little not right, we do all the others first. Then it's super locked in place. Then drill that again. So then it takes from the edge of the. Det är borrar nog, det kan borra på det. Det här är inte bara röras på den. Hello there, I knew Will.
salt there, no,
Joo.
right?
Siellä on.
Nothing, no hard parts. We got this guy. Then we should be able to lift it up and drill the other hole through the whole goddamn thing. Yep, keeps together, a little wobbly still, but you can with the drill this one last, yeah. Do the other ones first. The other ones were better. This one last. Because now it can still move. But once you secure in a couple of these, should not be able to move. One small, should we put a small here also? Or maybe a thick now to make it solid, so it's solid. We can put the other plastic and small. It's good. It's not gonna fall or come. It's gonna stay together.
It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old.
I feel the drill went into the hole. Can't move anymore, then it should be possible to get the last. This is still last one. Take a smaller one. A little bit thinner. It's not gonna be too. Should be pretty solid still. It's not too funny. It's a little bit black, but I can put the nut on the backside over here. You tighten up that, it should be good. Then now I can do this one. It should be. It looks good. It's not too. It went into it's nice. It's real tight. That's what she said. Push better, but not the knee where it says real into the knee. Good. Then we'll pull the other ones out, drill those.
It's from Norway. It's lit up already. There we go.
Crowbar things. Yes. Some cooler. There it goes. Slightly rusted, but it's fine.
A little pain, you can paint a little piece after you put the balls. A little touch up. Other than that, good. Just out. Yeah. Bump it in. Getting windy now. First a lot of rain and then some wind. It's kind of good so it doesn't even get mowed.
Windy.
That one. Probably.
Första alltså skalsen skriver där i E-Type. Vad det nog då. Därför är det ganska bra.
Burning my leg. Ah.
One not there. I thought big table. This is big table.
Now we're almost out of the normal nuts. What are we making? We're making a spaceship. Wooden spaceship.
My brother's sense of humor is pretty bad, but if anybody can get it, then maybe it was funny. It's, yeah, big table.
It's the online chat room. No, other way. Ow.
I have it.
Online chat room
Yeah.
can be too serious. That one keeps it out, but
yeah.
it's good.
But then that, yeah.
As long as you can drill it in the same hole all the way now. You can feel it with the drill now. Well, do that. Lift up and put that one, that keeps on the other one is securing it more. And one more nut. Then we got one left down there. Then I think these most or hardest parts should be good. Then most measuring these ones at least. Get all the angles right. Yeah, I guess that. just tighten up all the bolts. I got the nut, you got the bolt, I think.
Mm.
Seems like the jig we made on the floor worked good.
Yeah.
This should be pretty similar to the other one now.
Close enough.
Definitely close enough, same height. Both these are the same height and these are the same height. That's kind of the most important. Now just tighten all the bolts. Just tighten that one up. Then we got these screws for the, we put the boards over and some angle support. It's kind of, for this project like this, it's really handy to have a wooden floor. Then I could just screw these like support pieces into the floor. Like it makes it so much easier to build when the floor is wood too. Can use the floor as, screws into the floor. On like a concrete floor, I would have to put some supports like this to keep this all 90 degrees and things. But yeah, now you have the tightening where you have the.
Yeah.
We need the bird in now. The bird. It sounds exactly the same as what we're gonna do there.
Yeah.
Just keep the phone here, it's fine.
The ratcheting range.
The connection here is fine.
Yeah. I just don't
Good
wanna,
enough so you don't need to run up there.
I don't want to like ruin the phone by somebody like dropping out too early.
Okay. That's why you use cheap phone. So plastic trash. All the bolts. All the bolts are gone. We have plastic trash. Where do you have to go? There. This sounds exactly the same. That sounds exactly the same as the bird in the fields. So when you hear that in the background sometimes outside, it's a bird, it's not somebody doing this. Sounds the same, but just start typing, I can hold on if it stops. If you want to type for this, is it, no, there's no difference on which side you do it.
Nah.
The other one, they were like 1 centimeter out. So it's tight here. You can always tighten these later.
Yeah.
If the wood, like it might after like a year, it might shrink a little bit. Then you can tighten this. But just put it pretty tight so it doesn't move around. So the head goes a little bit in the wood, and the arm goes a little bit in the wood. Just like that, then you know it's tight.
Just fyra.
Somebody, you can't answer it.
I can answer, but it's like foreign numbers.
Foreign number.
Yeah.
Scam.
Plus 44 månader.
Just gonna wait out and check. Yeah. Clearly, scam calls. Do you guys get a lot of scam calls from other countries? I once got one from, there was clearly someone from India.
Yeah, once he he was like, what? I didn't remember, but he was like, he just started talking like, what are you doing and how are you doing and all that. And then after like 10 minutes he started, then he just started talking about something that I should install install the
remote control, just for no reason.
Yeah.
Just for
First
fun.
like, how are you doing?
Just
It's nice weather there.
install
Yeah,
this.
I'm like, it's not team viewers. What the hell, man?
What the hell?
How would I do that?
Actually, this will tighten this gap. I I think it's
But yeah, I remember I said that I use Linux. And then he like hung up.
What? What did you say?
I said that I was using Linux. It doesn't
Ah,
support
then-
like Linux. Then he hung up.
Lyrebird in Australia can copy sound in ears like babies. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like the is it parrot or what? They can talk like humans.
They can mimic
sometimes.
like humans.
But yeah, that one bird, it sounds exactly like this.
Yeah.
Is it the nut is going? It's a little angle. It's a little angle.
Yeah.
I can tighten from here. If you can you heard that? I can turn here.
Yeah.
This seems a little loose still.
Yeah, so that grips on.
No, it's probably good. So, yeah, this one seems kind of loose. I'm tighten this a little. As long as it doesn't spin that. But these are easy enough to tighten later. Now it's good. Then other side. Better if I go like this. No, this one's smaller. I mean, the difference too to hold up. This one's
Oh yeah.
we have that too. We can tighten these first.
Yeah. Probably like it's like 7.
Down there, these ones. Then we need. There's another. Maybe that one's 70 behind. Just a wrench guy. Yeah, I remember when there was a one bird. I think Hitch was in New Zealand. The one bird that was like. It sounded like some human in distress, but it was also a bird. I don't know if that's the same bird as he said. That was, I think that was in New Zealand. That sounded, that bird. But yeah, do we have this? We need. This one here is this smaller. This one is 18 and 19. But it's not 18, right? This is a 17. It is 18. As long as it doesn't spin in this one. Yeah, I can hold it in hand. It may hopefully it like stop spinning. Otherwise we need to get another 18. Or do you have like a wrench here? Like something to hold on to. Yeah. I need something to grab this so it's spinning. There's no wrench really. Yeah, I think it's, or is it say 17? It's 18 or 17.
It's probably 17. Check.
Yeah, it's 17. 18 still. Need a couple of 17. 17 wrenches.
Yeah.
Vacuum, there's like a little dust in between there. Where's the vacuum? Somebody stolen the vacuum cleaner again. No, it's over here. Not stolen.
Hold on. That's pretty good. And the other one. Longer spins really. Now it starts to go in the wood. I can spin here. That's about as much I can do. Goes in the wood. Okay, now we got these two. Next, it's probably hold them and put piece on top and try to get them stick together. I can see what the official next step is, but
Yeah.
I think that would be my next step. Stand to end frames. This next step requires 3 people. See if we can do it with 2 people. 1 to hold each end frame and 1 to clamp a temporary holding piece to the top of the end frames. Yeah, with the clamps we can get it nicer. We have the 2 clamps actually. And then how far apart should it be? That's the only question there. Let's see, what was the distance like between? What's the distance between the? Where does it say the distance between the? How much should we put over? It should be. Where does it say? So 150, but it's 15 centimeters, like overlap. And it doesn't say what's in between. Like 15 over. 6 inches. 6 inches is the 150 mil, so 15 centimeters. It should stick over. Then we need to do these. It should be, I think this is like the outside, so we put one here like this. And then the other one there, with like this pointing inwards. And then we just put the board here, clamp it down to keep them like from doing this.
Yeah.
And then start putting these.
Yeah. And then like select the length of that.
Yeah, how much we want it over. It should be 2. They are 2 meters, so if it's like 15 and 15, then from here to there should be 170 from here to there. But yeah, I could put this one maybe like this. Now this stays upright without anybody holding it. Let's use a plow as support.
Yeah.
And that's too little. I think one from here it should be 170. Now it's 130. But you could adjust this now. We'll see if it looks good when it is like that. Where is the? I need to need a temporary board, or we could use one of those. It doesn't really matter which one.
Maybe like temporary.
It's maybe easier if it's like a thinner board. It doesn't really last that much. Is this one longer? This one.
Like 2 meters.
It's not 2 meters. I don't really have it. It's easiest to just take one of these.
Yeah.
One of these.
Available.
One of these should suffice. Now it should stay on its own. It shouldn't fall now. Should we unscrew the floor? Is it just, of course, on the right? Of course, the floor piece is coming in non-clutch. It should. It was this.
Clamp it down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna measure 15 here first, so we get this right.
Yeah.
Now it's about 15 millimeters.
clampy clamp. Are you holding now?
Yeah.
They were used here, then they were used.
They're on the table there.
Other table. Hotel table, these flimsy clamps. Let's see if they work. I have one better one. Hopefully this one works now. Should be good enough. Now you can hear the wrench bird in the background. Floor should be this way more.
Yes.
Their side. Now it looks eyeball pretty close, and then we need the 15 here is going to be, we need to unscrew these, it's going to be exactly, of course.
Do we need these anymore?
No.
Okay.
Take them off.
It's that what she said. Unscrew them.
I'll just put this line in here. This is not the final. Not the final count now. Yeah, these we can take off now. The jig. Don't need the jig anymore. Then it's gonna be because it's of course exactly in the wrong place. But these ones we should probably put this support board at the edge because I don't know how many that's gonna fit here on top. But it's probably best to start with the middle one here and then put the outwards. How many were there in these drawings? How many of the top level, how many of the board? Here's 3, 6, it's 8 boards on the top level. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit over here, I think. But 8, then it's going to be 3, it's going to be 4 and 4, so the middle one is like a gap one. That's going to be kind of tricky. With these, it'll be 7. I guess nothing will stop us to put these first. Here it's like 3, 3, 3, and then put the middle one. There's your screws back in the box here. This one. And then these boards, I just put them back in the storage. These back in the warehouse. It's nice to have, you always need some extra pieces. Good to have some extra stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe we should put the sides first. Doesn't really matter in which order we put them in. A little bit this way, and then straight against, or push down harder. That's why it's way easier to have the ones that have the not the Phillips head. The Phillips head is not worse. So easy to start skipping. If we put these first, these would be easier to measure because it's 3. Here it's 8, so the middle one is like it's 2. It's a gap in the exact middle. And then I don't know how big I want the gap. Maybe these would be easier. But here's a 1, 2, 3. Or I don't know. Maybe up here I can measure like a half, exactly middle.
and then that's going to be the middle of the middle gap. And they put 2. But then these support ones should probably be here instead. If you want to work the middle, if you do this first, we have to start from the middle and work out, because the gap is, and these might, like the last one might end a little over, but then here it's like 5. It can be this much over or this much over, it doesn't matter. But you can start from one side, then it's going to be not good. You need to start from the middle. That's why those down there would be easy.
How wide would it be? Like the install those boards there, like 37.
40. It's going to be 3, 3, and
No, 8, yeah, on top. So it's like 7 and 1.
8 plus 6 is 4.
Yeah, those are the same. Like
They're all the same.
these are same.
These are all the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3 down there, 8 up here, 3 down there.
Yeah, maybe just send it like this and then put some kind of gap.
There it goes, I think. I see the straw.
Short one, it needs to be at the side, because I need to measure this, the half first, and then that's going to be a gap. The middle is going to be a middle of a gap. There's not going to be a board in the middle here. It's going to be a gap in the middle with 4 and 4 gap in the middle.
Then we have to move that and mark the center.
Mark this, put this like here. These would be kind of marked like this here. It shouldn't really matter in which order you do it. These first or the top one. I guess the top one is a little bit more room. I can measure, in any case, I can measure the middle, whatever the middle one is. But then this needs to be moved. Remove it like at least like maybe here. Pretty much the edge. It's pretty much self-standing. It's not leaning against that anymore. I guess if those are cut straight, it should be like self-standing now. It's not leaning against that. Yeah. Now I can measure the middle one. This was 60 or 80. This is 80. So 40 should be the exact. I just got them from my whole half. The other one, this is pretty much 80 dead centers. So 4 here. I'm gonna shade myself. So that's the middle of the, but not the middle of a piece. That's the middle of the gap. And then how big do we might want to make a gap? That's a good question.
Maybe like 1 pen or something like that.
Because it needs to be the same.
Or like 1 tube.
Much 80, so we can do 40. I can see what it said in the. Did it say anything in the? Did it say anything in the Minecraft in real life? Yeah, it's a Minecraft table. Let's see what the drawing said. Did it say anything? It said something about the gap, I think.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, it says that these pieces should be like planed, then these would be like 9.5 because it says the first wood plus gap should be 10, but this is already 10. So we're just gonna put the small.
So it's like
we're just
half
gonna put a small gap, and then the last one will be in the drawing. The last one is flush, but here it's gonna be a little bit over, but it's fine.
So it's like 5 meals.
Yeah. I would put the gap, yeah, pretty small. Whatever looks good.
Yeah. These should be like easy to use.
Something that's the same width. Maybe make a couple.
This is 5 mil.
Maybe make
This
a
is
couple
good.
of wood
Check out
pieces.
this is like 5 mil.
Yeah. If you have 2 of them.
Yeah. All these names.
But then now I should measure this should be relatively up and down. With the better level. It's a better level here. It's of course gone, I think.
I'm gonna fetch it, it's probably there.
But this might be, I'm just gonna check like this so it's like roughly. It's not that precise, I just take this so it's roughly. Make these so they're pretty like good like this. It should like self-center kind of. Pretty much. Just gotta check it a little bit. I don't know if I can trust this one though. Might not. I don't think if I don't know if I trust this one. It's just like that's straight up. It's quite a bit like this. I don't know if I really trust that one. In any case, pretty close.
Test it with the water, like the it's a good short YouTube shot, like a guy's like measuring the water without level. then it's like not level, then it starts like smashing the water.
We should be like this. Pushed a little bit that way. Maybe we should get the good level.
Yeah, I can fetch it from the ball.
It's pretty good. It needs to be like pushed
Custom.
this way a little bit when we put the first one. So we put a couple of screws in, then it should kind of self-center. Or when we put the brackets that are like this here, that will support. This one is pretty much coming off. It's maybe easier to push it a little bit. This should be, what was this, 140, 170, and then 169. Guess we have to make that exactly 170. Then it's going to be 50 over both ends. I think this one might be too long. This is not enough over here. That's 50. Try to get the other 50. It's gonna be on there. What for? What again? iPhone. Just 3 keyboard each.
tube. Falls back and forth. Hold on. No, it's pretty close.
Now it should be, now this 15, 15. And then kind of we need to check that it's 170 here. Now it's pretty damn close actually. Couple of mils and this should be 169. It doesn't like it, here we can, you can kind of adjust these I guess, but there's side, just those supports here are cut so that it needs to be the right length.
Yeah, because
Otherwise you need to adjust those.
there was some kind of beam underneath here.
Underneath
It's
that
resting.
from
Yeah,
that it goes down here.
it has to be like exactly
It has to
right.
be pretty much right. This says now 169, but it needs to be a little bit more. So each one of these is over 50. It's exactly 50. I guess it's more important to measure the. Yeah, this one needs to go this way. Just a tad, not that much. 170, now it's too much. I'm gonna put exactly 170 in between. Now it's 170, because these are about the same over here. 50. That's like 14.5. So and then this here.
This here.
This here 170. Then that's the most important stuff now. Now we should be. They should be pretty much good this way also. Now we should be able to put one, like 2 millimeters to the side and then one there, and then 2 or 2.3 millimeters here the other one, or yeah, put the tool in there and put them, center them around this. So I guess I can take 2 more. I mean, there was a couple that were twisted of those. I think we rather want to put them on the seats, like the table. I want to completely flush. It's more annoying if one is like this in the table and on the seat. So we can take, I think these were all good, really good ones here. But I'm not twisted. I'm trying to take them, but I'm not. This is not twisted. Put this one here. Another one that's not twisted. This one probably. Yeah, this one's really good. Then you put your tool in between. Then it's if the gap needs to be in the middle, then the gap needs to be in the middle like this, and then this needs to be 15 over the edges. All kinds of funny stuff. Yeah, that gap is pretty good. It's a really small gap.
Yeah.
It is. With this and then drop this. And then that's a pretty tiny. It could be bigger, but it's.
That's like 5 somehow.
Otherwise, I could measure the last one is going to be like, it can't be more than half over. Since the wood we use is, it's in the drawing was like more like 9 or 9.5. Like from here it will be 10,
Yeah.
20, 30, 40 plus a little bit. Yeah, it will be like something like, it will end here somewhere. That's still fine if it's like this.
Yeah, it's like over
So we
like
can put screws.
6.6.
So we have to put pretty small gaps here. That should be then that's like 10, then the second one is 20.5, 31, and then the last one starts here somewhere. That's 31 to 41. That's gonna be enough to put a couple screws there.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good gap. It's easy. The tools are the same thickness. So now we have put those in between and just is it centered like
Yeah,
this?
here is so
Centered. Yeah, I'm gonna measure more measurements.
pretty much illegal.
This is dead 150, and we can put them here flush like this. This is flush, and then I need to measure that this is the same on both ends. Now the whole package needs to go this way. Yeah, a lot of this whole package needs to go this way. That was at 40. This doesn't really matter that much. This is like eyeballing. One more. Yeah, not too much. Oh, it's 15. 14.9. No, that's good. Let's see if this is still 170. This is 170 exactly. Is it still? Now you can adjust it. Is it in the middle this way? And pack it together and make sure it's in the middle. Lift up and then too long. Then I think these should be good enough to start putting screws in. If it's like this good. And then when it's over here, that's kind of, you can even eyeball that. That doesn't really matter. But the gap between needs to be 170. I'm going to check that it was 170 from out to out. Make sure that was correct. It is from. If it's 15 over from this. That's 15. That's 30 away from what. Then from here to here, it should be 170. I think story checks out. 30, 15, 30 away, 170 from here to here. Then there's supports. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. You could put there where you want, but there's support that goes like this. It will only work if it's the right measurements. We can adjust the camera a bit higher now. We're not doing on the floor, work on the floor anymore. A little bit higher up. So now we should be able to, you can put the drill and we can pre-drill this a little bit too. Where'd the guy go? Well, there's the guy. Disappeared. Now you can put the drill, then we're gonna pre-drill these. Like there we just put the screw, we can pre-drill these. It's gonna be a lot of screws in this one, so it's probably good to pre-drill. I don't know if it really is long enough to go in there, but we can try to pre-drill as much as possible. But what do you have a good drill? Are we gonna put 9 or 8 centimeters? Let's see which one we want to use out of these. This would be a 9. I think this is good. The 8 one might be too short. This one is very pretty good. Because if you lift this with the tractor, we lift it from here, so these need to be pretty good, secured down.
Yeah.
But then what's a good pre-drill for this? Probably like not super thick, 3 mil maybe max, 2-3 mil. Then it's not so long, so it will only go through this. The drill is not, you don't have this long thin drill, I think. Why is this like pre-drill could be, it's like it can only be a pretty thin pre-drill.
Yeah, it's better to not pre-drill at all.
I'm not so worried about these, I'm more worried about this piece.
I don't think it looks big because it's like, this is like 3 mil. So.
No, I didn't go there, but I think if anywhere you would want to pre-drill this, but how the hell do you pre-drill this?
Then like this, like floats around.
I mean, if you screw the screw through here so it comes a little bit, and then it makes a mark here, then you lift it up and then you pre-drill and then put it back and put it in. That would be the only way.
I don't think this is good.
There's going to be like many of them. That's why.
Yeah.
if we get these two normally, then it will be solid. Then we can pre-drill like these, the rest maybe, because then it's easier to lift up and down. But this is already solid. Now like everything can move, so
Maybe yeah, like that.
put these, because these should be all good now. All Saul Goodman here. This 170. And then it's gonna be pre-drill them both. So it's tough because this is so thick that if we take a drill that's 3 millimeters, 2 millimeters, it's so thin that they're not like that long. So it's hard to pre-drill them both. You'd have to pre-drill the top piece, then mark it on the lower, and then lift the other out, then drill the bottom one, and then hopefully they need to line up pretty good. Because
It's easier
otherwise
just-
on drill it might.
Maybe we can like pass this like this, so it doesn't like crack so easily.
Like I'm not worried about these. These will not crack.
No.
But when you put, there's gonna be like 2, 4, 6, 8. There's gonna be 16 screws like this, and in this one, if they're all in a line, they could crack this one. That's the only thing I'm just thinking about.
So we can like here.
But we can maybe if we put these two normally, so it all is rigid, and then we can pre-drill these. They will be easier to pre-drill because you can drill through this, then it marks here, and then you take it off, and then you drill out and drill continue here. I mean that way we could try, because it's gonna be it's very hard. If I would have like a 7 centimeter drill that's 2 mil wide, I don't think they're that long. Do you have like a small drill? And we can go take a look. If we have like do we have a really long?
They're like very like
They're not that long,
They're
those thin
not
ones.
easy.
We can take a look at that first, but I don't think they're that long. I'm going to go take a look.
Yeah, they're like
It needs, what did you say, 3 mil drill?
they're like 1.5 or 2 max.
I'm going to take a look what's the longest 2 mil drill. I don't think they're very long. Oh, it doesn't rain. Super windy. So yeah, here we have 3 mil, or this is 2.5 millimeter thick drill. You can see this is only, these drills are only max. These are not even 5 centimeter long. That means you can't pre-drill 7 centimeters when the drill is only 5. That's the issue with pre-drilling both things. But we can, if we put those without pre-drilling, then the rest we could pre-drill here. Probably because then this hole is solid, and then you can like put it here, take it out without moving everything. I guess they should be good now.
It's the length, right? And
This is 170 is the most important.
these are like a straight.
Hello there, Yankee X.
This is like straight.
Yeah, these should be, as you said,
And this is straight.
they're pretty like this, and that's like, not like this. I can test this with the 90. Make sure this is somewhat good. I haven't, of course, checked this. This should be pretty much 90.
it's pretty good. Maybe a little bit like this. Let's see what the other side is. Could maybe move a little bit. Check it out. Yeah, they could move like, should go this way, and this one was also the same, I think. And this one should go that way. No, this way. Yeah, I could pull this whole thing this way. Like you can look at the floor there. Maybe this one should be. It should be a little bit this way.
But it doesn't come when this is like.
Yeah, it's gonna move. Now it moved. It definitely moved like this.
Oh yeah, like twist.
Now that's good. You can see on the floor there. Because the floorboard should be pretty straight too.
Yeah.
Could even move more. Put it down close now. No, it's good. I could measure it. Technically, on the floor, I could measure this also. This is like 5.5, and this is like 5.2 maybe. So it's very. I would say it's so close that as close as we can get it now.
Mm.
Check. I can check if this is good still. Should be. It looks at least. You can adjust it when you put the support bracket like this. That's gonna adjust it a little bit. Mm. And even if the screws are all, it's gonna twist it a little bit. Mm. That should still be fine. And this is pretty hard to measure. It depends a little bit how you measure this. Like this.
Mm.
Could go like this way. Not that much. You need to keep it more straight. Could go, I guess, a little bit like that. Let's see what the other one says. Yeah, this could go like this. If I push this here. Now it should be pretty much against the plow here. I guess if we put something here, if it's against the plow, it's not better. It's almost exactly straight. I need a third clamp or something to put here. Maybe I can wedge it with a 2x4 against the. Yeah, it would be better if we could. Maybe if I put it. I guess if you put the screws in, I can hold it like that too.
Mm.
So the first one's going good, and it's going to be better. Just this one, this is a good way to measure. I guess that way, if these now transport now it should be good. These are against each other. This is like 5 mil. It's still in the middle. Check the mark here. I don't have a third clamp. There's something to put here. This chain is almost. It's like a chain here, but it's this big. This is not long enough. This goddamn chain. Put it around here. There's like this on here. Like something to tie this here, and it would be even better.
Take more step here.
It's kind of hard to take off though. Yeah, I can wrap it around here a little bit. It's just like here. Wrap this around here to keep this somehow. Around here, just keep it against this side one here. Wrap it around somewhere here. That's kind of flush right now. It's better than nothing, I guess. Should put it more like this. Here. this one. A little bit more that way. This one there maybe. No, it's. Of course, this one is round on the edge here, otherwise this would be perfect. Yeah. God dang it.
Just wrap it around like.
No, I think well, it's still loose but here. I need to wrap it around
Like this.
you know.
Like this, and then right, like.
No, it's not. No, it's off here now. It needs to be around here.
Oh yeah.
No, no. It can't pull that one too much. It needs to pull this way. Otherwise, it's gonna pull it off here.
Yeah.
It's never the right one. No, it's pretty good. It's against. Now it's good. Oh, that's good. Is the gap still good? These have fallen down, so that might be tighten that up a little bit. And then they're in the middle this way. And I can measure this measurement. With this first, there's like 5 measurements that needs to be good. This is good. The 170. This is the most important one, I think. And this is 90. So that needs to be 170. This needs to be like 90. This needs to be up and down straight, and then both the same way. And I think all the measurements are good now.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
pretty,
everything is lining up now.
pretty good.
Then you can put the screws definitely like this, so not in the same line. Put them like this. Then it's going to be from the that are in the same line are going to be as far away as possible, like this. You can put them like this a little bit, so they don't come out there. Or pretty straight, or like a little bit like this. And this is flat. Yeah, that's good. This is pretty good here. This one could go. Whoop. Man, it's hard to get exactly right spot. Now it's good. And this fell down. These are good but not good, because when they fall down it's different. These are the lengths are not super accurate to be able to do this one. I think now we are pretty good. This is good, this is good. Looks good, at least this gap. That's more important than. And there you check there, I can see that.
Yeah, it was good.
They're good this way.
Middle of the mark.
I think we're good enough now. That's 170, that's the important one. Yeah. And yeah, he split it in 3 parts, and then 1 and 2 are where the screws go. And these are both this way also, like in the right way, so these are like this way.
Should I really like all the way?
All the way. So it goes in the wood. It's at least flat. It'll be a little bit, but it definitely can stick out. That's good. That's good. Nice.
Flat is good.
Then we'll put another one there, and then we can put probably the other ones. Yeah, also this one. All 4. It should be all. Looks, at least it looks like starts to look like a table. It's still a table, so it's not like if it's 1 millimeter off somewhere. It's
Yeah.
like okay.
main thing is that there's no like big offs.
That it looks good at least.
Mm.
Should be good here. Then put the other one on.
But now this
The tools are not going to be good because when you put the screw in,
yeah, you can. That was good thing that I noticed.
these are not good to put like this.
They would
Good
be
that we
stuck.
realized this, otherwise we would have
Yeah.
a couple of wrenches stuck in the thing.
Yeah.
I need to make like a wood chip that's exact that thickness.
Like a pen or something like that. Or a wood.
Like a plywood piece. What was it? 5 mil, 4 mil. Like we got plywood pieces. A 4 mil plywood. 4 mil is probably better. There's big ones. We should have here in our storage. This one is this good thickness. I think that's 4 mil.
Yeah.
Break a couple of these. Now we know what we have in storage. So now we found a piece like this. We're going to use this as the gap measure. This should be, I think this is like 4 mil, 3-4 mil, like a good little gap. There's thicker ones if we need to, but I think this one is. Yeah, this is 4 mil. 5 mil, 5 or 4 mil is this. So this is good. I'm gonna cut just that, make a couple of small pieces to put these to, like, cut pieces with the hand saw because I'm not gonna put the cable in that one. Cut it somewhere so I don't disturb this. It's kind of hanging on there. Let's cut a couple of pieces that are long enough to put in between there. This, and you put this in between, and then push it against, like that. Does it look good now? It's
Yeah.
good now, right?
Close enough.
Close enough. 4 mil in one.
Just fucking completed like close enough and get out here.
Then you can measure. I think it's like it's probably like 5 mil. It's quite a bit. I think that should be good.
Yeah.
Close enough there to the ends. I'll be 1 mil here. Now you should be able to put the other one.
Yeah, very good.
Put more screws. I'll put one in the other first, then I'll take this off and then put more. I should probably, before we met, I should do one measurement actually. Before you put the other one away, measure.
And I should buy both.
I should see that this is 1.7. Because this is not easy to adjust after you put the second one in. It's like 1 mil over.
Have it like straight, yeah.
That's really good, and then measure the other end here. It's like under 1 mil, so it's very good.
That's close enough.
Yeah. More screws in place. Then this one should be the same as this one.
Yeah.
Then this one is going to be like here.
Yeah.
Then you go like that all the time. Right. That looks good.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel very simple. It can be a
Yeah,
little,
it can be like a bit like that.
a little bit deep.
Otherwise, all the like the hardware is gonna like
That's it. That's like it's like up. It needs to be down.
Yeah.
So
That's better than slice over.
There's
Or
sticks.
like
There's sticks
cutlery.
and finger blades. They're not in there. So make sure they're in there. It should not, this should not jump over. You know, the right side.
It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road.
You can
Yeah.
put the other screws first.
Yeah.
But then these are the in-between pieces. Now, once the two first are done, the rest are much easier. But we could pre-drill the rest. It should be pretty easy. You just put that screw, and then when it dips here a little bit, it marks this, and then you'll just continue there with the screw or with the drill. Should be good. Should be good. It's good. Yeah, just put more stuff. Now I can take this one. Oh, this one can be there, but we can put another one there on that side. Maybe pre-drill stuff. Need to sort through this, make sure that one is a good one.
It's real bad.
These are really good, except this one that has some bark. Bark and stuff. These should be easy. Now just put this in between, put it against, make this flat. This should be much easier next time. I mean, the pre-drilling is the other thing. If you want to do that. We try to do it now. Now we need to put like a screw, and then as soon as it goes a little bit in this, then stop, and then lift it off, and then pre-drill, and then put the rest.
Yeah.
Now it would be good to have two drills like that, because otherwise you will have to change it all the time.
Maybe I just like really, I don't think it's going to like with this.
Well, if you think this is not going to crack, then it should be
Yeah.
fine. The next one you could put one here. That's gonna
Yeah.
alleviate that one. Almost, yeah, put at least one here.
Yeah, the next one. Yeah.
Like, maybe we'll say that it's not gonna crack.
Yeah. If it cracks, then it's my fault.
Then we need to make a new piece like this. Let's see, is this good?
But is it like?
That's pretty much good. Gap is good. Then we do more. This one is that much, so it's gonna be two more here. So 20 plus half, 21. So it's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be this much over.
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
not bad.
In the drawing it was flat, but I think it looks better with the over. It has
Yeah.
to be under. It would
At
be
least
more.
not under.
Over is
Over
better,
is like
yeah.
okay. So is this screw now? This
Should be good.
one? This like shorter here.
No, I can. I think it's good there. If you look at
Yeah,
this.
if it's the other end is short too.
Yeah, it's a little shorter. The length. I can put it a little bit there.
Yeah.
Now it's almost.
Now it's pretty good.
Yeah, this one is. Yeah, then a little bit this. Now it's under. It's like the length might be It might change like 1 millimeter, so it's gonna do. Have to then press it against this one. It's good. This screw is not that big, so it shouldn't crack the wood. It's like it goes in. It's just like 2 millimeters in like sideways. Probably good.
Yeah.
If you put here, you can put one in the end there.
Yeah.
Almost both. Or if you're gonna look too back and stop, might look back.
Yeah, it's a...
If it leans like that, then you need to lean stop. Very good.
Yeah.
Gap measuring things. Then we can put 2 more here and then do the other side. There's no difference. This one is probably, or if we hit this here, we put 1 here. This one could be here, but it's 2 and there's so many that it's going to be more solid even that one.
Yeah. Solid looking table so far. Waiting for the big fail moment.
Especially this way. Just gap things in between. This way. The length is good here.
Maybe a bit like here.
Yeah, maybe
Now it's good.
now it's good here. Then just more screws in. Then next I can move this one is not needed anymore. Move our template thing. This one's a little bit twisted, you see it's maybe a little bit narrower here, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Unscrew this, I'm gonna put this one next here.
Look at all the specs on the watch.
Like 10 different things,
Yeah.
all kinds of things. It's starting to look like a table now.
I can't even get it to show it.
It's the touch screen, yeah, so it's the same as
You
the
can
phone.
do there's a gesture, like a flick gesture.
Which doesn't work. Works
No,
like
no,
half
it
the time. Works half the time.
It's like 20 to 2.
We're gonna get this done
Nah, but it's not. There's not long enough. It's good. With the other chairs, either in the firewood pile or somewhere.
Yeah, just firewood.
There's a bag.
Yeah.
Nothing
good stay.
The table. If you put something heavy on the table,
Yeah, I just use that.
Now we'll take this last one, these off. And then put this one next. This one was the right way, this way. Well, this one this one's a really nice one, so this could maybe be the last one. This is a really nice one. Take another one. Take another one first, and then this one is nice. This one is so nice. This one is also nice. With the not so nice ones, this has maybe more where you can get your fingers stuck. Just leave it also. It should go this way. It's good now there. Lengthwise.
Yeah.
Good. Just put it as the last one. Yeah, it's gonna be. You have to put the screws a little bit maybe closer, but it's just enough. This one is just long enough. Now this is the. Should you put one screw here because it's gonna look kind of dumb with these and then one.
Maybe I just put the same, yeah, like this.
That's the only thing.
It's not gonna crack.
It might look dumb. It's not gonna crack any. And everything is loose.
Maybe that's the fail moment.
If you can put those on different, like slightly different angles, then that can also help.
Yeah.
So they're a little different. This one here and then two at the other side. And then we'll do the seats. Seats and then the side, or maybe the side supports before the seats. The side supports would be easier to put in before the seats. You might do that first. Or there's one underneath it also. Do one like this. This last one, we can actually we pre-drill the last one because it's the biggest chance of cracking.
Yeah, this we can maybe.
We can pre-drill this one. First put it like this, and then maybe like this a little better. Is it good lengthwise now? Here it's pretty good.
Yes.
And now you can try. Now you can see also there's like you can put. They have to be a little bit closer, but then.
Yeah.
Well, they're alien. Yeah, we're just putting the table together here. It's starting to look like a table now.
Definitely.
But this one, you can put them both, and so that they a little bit touch the other ones, and then other end same thing. And then we lift it out and pre-drill in the same angle.
Yeah,
so try to like
here.
try to put them like. Should you put these maybe just straight down because then it's easier to pre-drill also. Otherwise, you have to remember the angle.
I can do it like straight.
Put these straight down. A little different, but straight down.
Yeah, like completely straight down.
And not too close to the end. The other one has to be a little bit that way on. Then we'll put these in, lift it out, pre-drill, and then put it back. We can even do the other side.
Yeah. and then like straight.
And it's easier to do a pre-drill.
Now where's the
How deep? So it makes a mark but doesn't attach.
it's like that.
You can go like a little bit too much and then go back.
Yeah,
It's like
maybe there where the threads end.
almost to the thread. Yeah, leave
Yeah.
like a couple threads. A little bit thread left, then it should be good. That should be probably good.
Yeah.
Then you can put all four like that. Then we can do the other side same thing and then we pre-drill. Then we have to switch,
Yeah.
not switch that much many times. So close. Yeah, something like that. Same here. Then we'll put just a normal one there and do the same thing on the other end. Lift it out. Pre-drill. Try not to shade stuff. The reason when our sun is up here, so make our own shade.
Yeah.
Can't see through artificial sun. It's raining today, yeah.
It is raining.
It just stopped, but we got 40 meals.
Maybe 50 already.
No, close, yeah,
Closer.
maybe 45.
Yeah.
Like 40 to 45 millimeters from yesterday, so now everything is super soaked. Now we need sun and warm weather, which it should be the rest of this week. There should really be no more rain this week now. We don't need, now we got enough rain for once. I'm gonna take one more from here somewhere.
Yeah. More than enough. Whoa.
Yeah, 40 or something. It rained pretty much what they said.
45 maybe.
Pretty much what they said, almost like more.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take this one. Almost couple of inches. And it was not dry before, so it's almost like
Yeah.
too much.
My watch says grab an umbrella. Rain likely to end around 4:15 p.m. Less than 2 millimeters.
We can go once we get this finished.
yeah.
We can go see how much it rained because it should
Yeah.
pretty much stop now. See how wet. Now the fields are gonna be pretty wet, I think.
Yeah. They are soaked, which is good.
Which is good, yeah. Now you can put your piece in there, and this one is just normal. If I put it the right way. Yeah. Here's one extra screw here. Lengthwise is good here.
Yeah.
Screws in. It might be almost flooding. The big ditches might. Once we get this done, we can go take a look. But I think it might be
normal. Yeah.
Yeah, we might. Like it's gonna be really muddy. I don't wanna. We can walk where there's grass, but it might be pretty muddy, pretty muddy in the field. Battery running out again. Is the other one charged?
Yeah. It's like why not?
Go change again.
This battery's dead.
Hopefully the other one has charged because otherwise we're out of battery.
Better go swap it.
Just swap it over. Battery all out. Those, then next we can put, then there's the one that needs to go underneath here, connect all these, and then the benches, and then the support, side supports. This one is the one that goes underneath in the middle here like this. I think that was the one. Just the measuring tape. Yep, so this goes underneath, in the middle, and then we got the side supports. These two guys. And we can put first this one, then these two. Go next. They're gonna be like, I guess this underneath here. Yeah, side support. So it doesn't go this way. It seems good here. This seems to fit. The angle seems right here. But yeah, that one was 4 centimeters. This one is actually 5 thick. But it's gonna be, I think it's gonna fit still. Could have taken a little bit more out here, but I think it should be fine. The shark piece should be fine. Sharky pieces. Will there be a backrest? No, no backrest. Just a normal picnic table, just a seat here.
It was 46 mil. No.
46.
46.
46 mil on pretty much 2 inches exactly.
Almost, yeah.
That's a lot of rain.
And it's still pouring down.
Not really. There should not be any more. Really. Maybe a 1 millimeter.
Maybe like 2 mils. Set here. So it would be like 48 mil.
Crazy. Crazy. Now I can take this one off. We secured this to the plow here so it doesn't wobble when we start. Now I can take my plow securing off here. Plow acted as a good anchor here. Now I need to put this back. This was on the plow. Put this back here. This was somehow around this. You remember how this was like this, and it went around this. So this doesn't plonk around when you
Yeah, this is like
just like this.
No, or it's this should be like this.
Like one more time.
No, like
This
like
underneath.
like this, like this.
Yeah, plow. The plow is not a part of the seat of the table.
Like here.
Always when you move the table, you have to move the plow to.
To like the like soft and like
Plow is an essential part of the seat. We built the picnic table so that the plow has to be there always.
Yeah.
That would not be the best.
picnic table, but only with the support of the plow. Otherwise, table falls apart. That, for example, but this is this. There's nothing around this.
But this hurts.
It was not like it was. They were both like this. Like it's good, but probably not this. I think it was like this.
Yeah.
I remember it was like.
If it like keeps it tight, then also it doesn't kill it.
No, it's a little bit better. Those tools, they could be. They don't need to be there. Like usually you're so close here to tools at the farm.
But this is like good if you wanna like adjust this like stop.
But it need. You never need to adjust it.
When we change tractors, then I adjust
Yeah.
it. But yeah.
Should be good. Now that's off. Then you can put two. There's one screw here.
Yeah.
A couple like the other end. And then the same with this last one. We'll pre-drill the hose so it doesn't crack. Take this one. Here. This one.
Yeah.
Board is screwed. The last one we need to move the table because the plow is in the way there actually. Need to slide the table that way. All the way. Yeah, slide it that way, otherwise it's gonna hit the plow there actually. Slide it a little bit. It's pretty heavy already. Just a little bit like that. Now it should. Now a little bit. Now it clears. We're planning on moving this with the tractor because this one is going to be pretty heavy. It's all in all, it's probably going to weigh like.
Oh no.
No.
No. But
Did it mark? Take it off now.
Yeah.
See, is there sufficient markings?
yeah, there's
There's one. Is that the other one? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
These are visible.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you can pre-drill with the. We can do with the bigger drill. This one is 3 mil.
Yeah.
Then pre-drill.
Yeah. This like this. Yeah, this weighs pretty much already.
It's like the weight of 9 2x4s, or the weight of 10 2x4s. How much does one 2x4 weigh? Maybe 10 kilos. No, not that much. Then it would be more than 10. Then it would weigh 100 kilos. But one 4.5 meter 2x4. No, probably 10 kilos is not too far off. So it's like from 100 to 150 kilos.
Yeah, probably.
Two
So
guys can lift
It's
it.
a pretty like heavy duty table, which is good.
Yeah, we can try once it's all there. We can see 2 people can probably lift it, but it should be like it's gonna be easy from this direction to take with the 4 forks too, with the tractor. And then just how far does this go in? Wait.
Yeah, let's take like this much.
Yeah, you can pretty much max it out. It goes like closer. That's pretty short.
That much.
It goes in like this much.
Yeah.
That much it goes in the wood.
Yeah.
And you can pretty much real max it out with that one.
Yeah, because yeah.
Yeah, we didn't pre-drill these, but the last 2 we're gonna pre-drill because it's the biggest chance of cracking if you don't pre-drill. And then the same angle as you to put these ones. The screw is gonna probably bend a little bit if it's not.
Yeah, this is
Try to keep the same, roughly same angles. You have a good start there. Just be kind of in the same spot.
Now we should be able to just put it back. And you put
Yeah, and then
we could have made, we could have done the other side, we forgot that, but I mean we can put that there. Now we good with these, but it should, yeah, I can put these back. And then the length should be, needs to be exactly the same place as it was before. Otherwise it's not gonna work. So it goes in, you can kind of feel if they start to go in the same house. Just need to lift it so it's the same instead. Probably that way a little bit.
yeah, now.
Did it fail in the holes? Okay, and this, I got this, you can put this in between if you want to. The stick, it doesn't need to be, might be loose too, but that's kind of fine there.
Yeah, now I will.
Then you're good, then you just push it in, see what it does. Just scrap at this now. See it fine.
Yeah.
Then same here. Then we'll do the same thing with this guy. Pre-drill this guy. Wait, I take this out first.
Yeah.
That was kind of close to the edge, but it shouldn't go perfect. Doesn't matter if it's only one level a little bit. It sounded good. It didn't sound like it cracked. Sounded good. I don't think it cracked.
Yeah.
It didn't sound like it.
And it's pretty close to the.
Yeah, you can try to put them a little bit not so close to the edge. This could go a little bit that way. Now the end is good. Yeah, a little bit back. That's pretty good. Now we can put the screws in again the same. The length was good. You go almost all the threads in. There's like these corner places we might need to clean later. Then when they get really hot, it's gonna ooze out some sap. It's a big table. Yeah, you definitely have 4 people have more than enough room here.
Yeah.
You could put 6 people here. The middle piece that we put on the middle here, it's enough with one screw per this one underneath here.
Yeah.
One. Gaps look good. These were all pretty straight also, so the gaps are pretty much the same always. They're a lot like bent, these look not really nice here, but these are pretty good actually. They were kind of not twisted and not bendy in any way. These would already be strong enough, but yeah, there's going to be one support in the middle here, and we need to tie all this together. It will work, but we will see that. Okay, need to back off a little bit. I can lift the whole table, but it's good and there's good marks.
Yeah.
Now Now that's loose, the other end is still sticking together a bit. Here's your drill. And this one goes here. This one, those guys, I cut out like 4 centimeters, and this is like 5, but it's gonna be 5. This, it's gonna be like a little bit like this, I think. These were 4, maybe we cut out, maybe it's like that. But that's fine, that should work. I could have cut these out 5, this was like meant for like 4, but this is like 5, but it's fine. It's the middle there, it's gonna be like, instead of this thing flash here, it's gonna be, should be fine. Package. Okay, package maybe later, today or tomorrow. But yeah, that one drill, then this one underneath, I'm pretty sure. And then the side supports, and then the seats last. Seats are gonna be the last that go. Or you can put the seats, but then it's easier to get underneath there. At least these ones you can put there next time. In the guide it said you should put these with nails.
Oh, yeah.
But with screws it's better, especially if you're going to lift it from there, it's better with screws.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Nail screw can't lose, yeah, they like stuff.
Now we can then lift it forward. Something to grill, then I can like
Barbecue, test the
barbecue and like
Later this week there's going to be plenty of hot days.
Yeah.
So it's good to the barbecue.
hot day.
There it kind of falls into place. That's in the right.
Yeah.
Right place. Probably right there, then we will make this. Fell down. Don't really need these even anymore. It should be good now. These we can use for the seats also. We need it for a couple of pieces in the seats. Dropping screws. Ah, drill.
And it looks like some kind of
Dropping the drill like a roski. Dropping the driller. Can't take this off, it's gonna move away for us. Yeah, now then putting this is probably next. I need to measure this, it needs to be just in the middle underneath like this.
yeah.
And there it's enough with 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We don't need to put 2. Doesn't need to be 2 in every. 1. Where did I put my measuring?
It was here.
No, but the good one. Here. It's
Ah.
blind. Blind.
I'm blinded.
Let's see how this should be.
the easiest way to measure the halfway underneath here.
From from this one,
What's,
either
what's-
side to the
what-
other.
what's half of 170?
It's 85.
This is like 160, so it should be 80. 80 is the middle.
Yeah.
The dead middle is like here. And then we put the senior there. Can you measure the other side 80 from there?
But wasn't it 170? 80 is half. 170.
No, but I measure it from the inside of this 2x4, so it cuts like 10, 5 and 5. That was from here. From here it's 170, but I measure from here now. Or did I? Yeah, from here you should measure.
But if this this to this is 160.
Yeah,
But yeah,
80 is half.
but the outside is But if did you measure from the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Then then it's like 80. Yeah.
180s. And do a marking underneath here, just enough to so I can put this and this halfway. We're stuck underneath the table. This is the only piece we're gonna need to. You could flip the table like this upside down, like. This. You could put this. You could flip the table and put this, but we're gonna put the screws from here, so it shouldn't work on this. You have some sort of marking. And then how much was this? How much should it be in? The same as these, probably like a finger's thickness in from the. No, it's good. It's playing some kind of tricks on this. Mine's playing tricks on me.
I saw like two.
Oh no, you're drunk? You're drunk? Guy's seeing two numbers.
Yeah.
Obviously drunk. Guy's drunk. Only explanation.
Now I have like a mark here.
Drunk guy.
Drunk uncle.
And then I need to measure how much is the table and this. How much should it be like off from the end? This is the piece was 80 and this is 85, so 2.5 centimeters in. This, and then the mark was. I'm gonna put it right there. It should be like this. I should probably mark the halfway mark on this. Easier to watch. Follow it. Mark it here, it's there. And then line up those and those, and then about the fingers with the in from this edge. Should be the same. Then, yeah, these screws we have to put from here. One.
Yes.
One. You can put, if you see this, where is it here? You have a hole like this. Then you can put your roughly, then you can put already a screw here, so you have it roughly. You see like roughly where it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put the screw in there first. Start. Then I can try to hold it as. Then it's gonna be tough to. I need to put pressure from down, otherwise it's not gonna like suck it up. I need to try to wedge something in between. Let's see if it hopefully sucks it up nicely.
Pen.
Let's see, like round. But yeah, don't put the big marker. It's gonna be visible.
Yeah, but
It's just a little. You can always paint over it. Right?
should I put like middle?
In the middle, yeah, you can put, these you can probably put like almost like a straight where you can you can put them like a little bit like this,
Yeah.
just to make sure this doesn't crack. But this is stronger when it's like on the side, and it's only going to be like 8 screws instead of 16.
Yeah.
fine. Now it's starting to come. Okay. See, I got that. This one, where mark? There, where is it? Where is it? Where the hell did I put one? There it is. Here it is. So something like this, and then you can just put your finger, it should be a little bit that way. Then just adjust sideways, I don't know, I just have roughly.
And now
Then it's like a fingers thickness in from the edge.
Yeah.
That's good now.
Yeah, it's good gear.
Then I have to try to press from underneath and outside at the same time and see how good this goes. Did it suck it up?
Not fully.
But you can come put one in the other end. There's more. Lift it off. Looks somewhat straight there, right? Maybe try measuring it. That's right. It should be. Now, but like the distance,
Yeah.
this is probably about the same as what you have here. The middle here, it's
Yeah.
and just put a screw there. This one's almost done. Once you put the next one, it's gonna probably suck it up.
Yeah.
Now you got, if you need a line, you can use this. You can see it from the gaps, but
Yeah.
this is not good. I can put it on one side, I guess. This is like a one side.
Yeah, I see from
It's
the-
it's
I
easier to
from
see
here,
and then
a bit
so you can put them a little bit zigzagging a bit. Then we need more for them. Then we can put these on. Next. And then the bench is like. Now I think it's almost sucking. As with the middle ones, you can drag them more. Try to put these first that are against it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter even if it's a little bit, like it's gonna keep them security as tight as they can. Even without that it would be fine, like this is so strong when it's not that far away. With this it's gonna be like rock solid.
Swaying.
No, it's pretty good. Those ones stayed sucked up. Yep, that's good. Solid. I'll see these two now. Somewhat. Maybe this is a little too long. We'll see if these are straight down still. Measure is there.
solid is solid. I gotta see these, how these were in the painting.
Painting.
Should we put these first or the benches first? See what it says here. Those ones, these ones, outside boards.